Good morning. Chat, do inform everyone that a delightful cup of coffee shall soon be brewed, and in a mere 4 minutes we shall commence our live session. Remember, the factory must grow. Cheers. Jack the Dipper says, "Don't forget to call me Old Sport, okay?" Absolutely, Old Sport. Your wish is my command. Remember to keep the factory growing and perhaps indulge in a spot of tea while at it. Toodle, Pip.
How we doing, boys and girls? Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Got that Monday feeling. Some nice cold orange juice from the apple. Let's see where the factory sits, shall we? I'm a bit hot, I'm a bit flustered, I'm a bit red in the face. I've just stepped out the shower. But coffee is brewing, factory is growing. I cannot, for the life of me, remember where we are in this game. Stupid game, played 10 hours yesterday. What have you done? Address here, I apologise. No, I don't. It's an incredible game. I don't apologise at all. Right, okay. Well, this stupid Cybertruck. While I get some coffee on the go this morning, I'm going to do a little bit of basic sloop action. Where are my sloops? Just to get going this morning. Give me those. You go in there. Right, what are you making so far? Doesn't help me on my goal of completely farming TBC though. The satisfaction, no pun intended, you get out of it though, I suspect will be significantly greater. Holy shit, we turn each piece of wood 10x wood. We 10x wood when we do... Okay, sure. I don't know why I'm turning all of this into biomass. I just feel that it's something we should probably do and use at some point. Not that I have much use for any of this right now, but I did at some point pick up these materials, so it kind of makes sense. I thought this was going to be a button I can just press and go and do something, but it makes this stuff so goddamn fast I don't have a chance to think. Maybe when we put the biomass back in to turn it into the bricks. My coal is so far away. Yeah, stuff feels miles and miles and miles and miles away at the beginning when you're on foot and you're slow. But don't worry, you speed up, the map shrinks. And soon you'll be all good. Soon you'll be fine. There's part of me that thinks that I want to start looking at rocket fuel, you know. I'm kind of tempted to investigate the rocket fuel situation. Have I got any more wood in here? Oh my god, I've got mountains more wood. I need to turn the solid fuel into... Okay, let's do biter. Let's put all of you in here. Oh, we don't have room. We don't have room! Right, that's going to be our bin for you lot. And you lot, and you lot, and you lot, and you lot. Okay, we haven't really got room. Bug bits. I want to turn this into alien DNA. Can I just search bug? No. Oh, Christ, I'm going to have to remember what they're all called. Spitter? Spitter remains. Spitter remains. Stinger. Oh, maybe I can just search remains. Ah, beautiful. Right, give me all of this. Give me all of this. I don't need none of that in the cloud. I don't need that for anything, really. Turn all of that into alien DNA, please. Let me just check that the health things I can do without any of that. All of this is nuts, berries, bacons. Yeah, okay. Oh, hard drive's completed. Hang on, we'll look at that in a minute. Let's get this on the go. You need to be converting... Wait, how do I do this? Oh, can I not do this? Oh, wait, can this only be done... Wait, how do I make alien DNA? Can alien DNA only be done by hand? No, lies. Oh, you make alien DNA from the bug stuff. So you got to convert it into bug stuff first. Ah, I see. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to go down the protein choice. Go. Schlooped, good. Rocket fuel is great, so much easier if you have the alternative recipe. Yeah, I'm on a bit of a hard drive crush at the moment. I want to try and get my hands on as many hard drives. I've got 11 in my bags that I need to slowly work through. So if we can burn through those and hopefully find some good recipes. I don't even think I mind too much if the recipe's more complicated. If it gives a better yield, it's a win. I've really not paid much attention to alternative recipes so far. I know we really probably should have. It would have made some stages much easier. Nor have I really done into any research into what they are. We're just kind of like... Which means I'm not fishing for them. I'm just kind of like, oh, this is cool each time. Hoping that we just get something interesting, you know. I just do some empty inventory runs every now and then and just let the mine fill up with coal. Usually your initial coal patches are more than comfortably within belting distance. Even if you're not using like the highest tier belt that you'll have access to then. Tier 2 belt is expensive at that point, but tier 1 belt, at least a belt, is still 60 a minute, which is, you know, saves you the hassle. If you're running there and, you know, tier 1 belt is easy enough, just slam it down, just get it done. That would be my advice anyway. Right, if we can get a bunch of this, I don't think I've ever put any alien DNA in the sink, meaning we might very quickly get a bunch of tickets. I'm hoping I can get a huge amount of tickets real quick, because then that will mean I can get the last remaining things we need from the store. I don't think there's a huge amount we still need. And of course I would slowly but surely get them anyway. But as the progression sort of slows down at this point a little bit and you take a little bit more time doing your builds, it's nice to have some of the customization stuff to make things not look completely broken. I kind of feel as if we're past the stage of just hacking things together so it works, with the mindset of that we'll probably rebuild it anyway. I'm more starting to think that we'll, like, you know, try and make things look not beautiful, but not ugly as sin, you know. Welcome in there, Lady Daisy. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're well. Alright, let's get the last stack of this in there. 1, 2, 3. Let me go grab my coffee. Oops, sorry, dog. There'll be a big increase in yield with just the base recipe, but the alternative is less complex and an even better yield. The alt recipes, it's 40 fuel generators for each refinery. I have that currently set up with turbo fuel. I think I've got 40 running off a single. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got 40 running off a single. Oh, it's a single pure node, I think. Oh, hello. What's going on with my coffee cup? The lid's all on funny. There we go. Right. Right, we're getting alien DNA for days here. Right. Stinger protein. In you go. I could do with a few more sloops, you know. I do feel like a couple more sloops wouldn't go amiss. It'd be nice to have 10 for the big power machine thing, and then some bonus ones for casually carrying around doing multiplier things whenever it's important. Made a whole system for it, same with the bio products. Yeah, I thought about doing that. But then I realised that in 100 hours I've only really wanted to do this once so far. So I didn't really think it was going to be that advantageous to set it all up and automate it. But, you know, they're famous last words, aren't they? They're kind of like, oh, you think you don't, but you do. But sometimes this gives me the opportunity to have a think about what's going on anyway. Namely, the hard drive. Didn't we have a new one completed? Turbo blend fuel, plastic AI limiters, an alternative turbo fuel. Fuel, heavy oil residue, sulfur, and petroleum coke. Oh, well, there's a use for the petroleum coke. That's interesting. That removes the need for coal from your turbo fuel in its entirety. Oh, that's handy. Handy but risky, because my petroleum coke is produced as a way to get rid of heavy oil residue in the first place. If you're using heavy oil residue, you may not have so much of this to then turn into turbo fuel. It's an interesting alternative. I already think we're a little bit past turbo fuel anyway, so the alternative recipes are just kind of like, oh, that's cool to know for next time situation. What do we got here? Plastic AI limiter. Quick wire and plastic goes into making an AI limiter, as opposed to copper. Oh, you're using plastic instead of copper. Ooh, I wonder if that's super useful endgame for some reason. Neither of those particularly scream interesting for me right now. But we can go again. We go again. Let's get another one on the go. Also try this. Hide the drivers so it won't show in the slot. Oh, or maybe in 10 minutes. Maybe in 10 minutes. Depot splitters into an assembler, then into a merger, then into assembler, then awesome with the alien products, and they're all getting multiplied. Yeah, straight into a sink, I suppose. Then you just throw the spitter remains in there. It's only 2 sloops to have that chain, I guess, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I guess you need to come along occasionally and change the recipe of what remains it takes, or what protein it makes. Other than that, it should just work. Yeah, you might be right there. I need something nice and easy to just kind of relax into the game first thing this morning. I was actually tempted to load up WoW this morning. I've not logged on to WoW for a little while. I need to at least make sure that we're keeping up with what the hell's going on over there, even if we're not proactively playing the game much right now. I know, is Lovers in the Air up yet? Is Lovers in the Air event started? It runs... Or does it start this reset? Oh, it's just started. I was going to say that's surely a thing. And there's a new mount. Oh, what really? But is it better than the Love Rocket though? Is it better than the Love Rocket? Need to get the Plunder mount and the Lunar Festival mount. Nothing is better than the Love Rocket. Hey, careful. Careful saying that out loud on the internet. It's true, the Love Rocket is a cool mount. That's actually been not just on my favourites list, but actually keybound and hotbarred on a lot of my characters for many years now. It's unironically one of the most prestigious mounts I've owned, is the Love Rocket. Right, 25 protein gives me 50 alien capsules. That's pretty spicy. That's pretty spicy, isn't it? This is where we can probably do some. What? How is that? How is that a solution, game? Okay. Hog protein, in you go. Another 165 in space. Any more in here? No, we've cleared that out. We've just dumped everything now. The fucking hell's going on there? Why is that not merging? Alright. Didn't I pick up a bunch of them a minute ago? Where's the alien? There they are. Oh, yeah. Instant, like, 20 tickets. Oh, okay. Well, that'll give me a bunch of goodies. How much we got going in here? Loads of stuff. Right, in that case then, we can relatively comfortably, this is producing 50 a minute, we can relatively comfortably come back to this in a little while and have a big old stack of tickets. DNA points, we're up to 90,000 DNA points a minute. Holy. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. And that is because if can I shop up everything I still want? Don't care about this business particularly. We'll get these are our final. We'll strive towards the golden nut once we've got absolutely everything. Management wise, we've got all of this business. Organisation, we've got pretty much all of that I care about. This is where I don't have anywhere near enough. Coated concrete foundation, grip metal foundation, asphalt foundation, sure. Not sure I care too much about all of these. Got your golden nut yesterday, congrats. Big congrats. That's 18 tokens just for those. This lot we got. This lot we got. Architecture, let's check we've got all of this. We've got all the architecture stuff. And then this is, okay, so it is genuinely just this lot that we needed. So there's 49 tickets of reasonably, oh, we need the steel wall thing. Oh, and we need glass roofs and tar roofs. Okay, so I didn't even see those. So we need 61 tickets. 61 tickets. Do we have... How many tickets have we got? None in there. Have I put them in the cloud? Fix it coupons. None. $35. Getting there. Okay, we're down to just a casual 50,000 DNA points a minute. Absolute casual. I thought you still had 10. No. I probably spent those on something. This is my only storage box that has anything in and around the base. I spent 20 on this stupid. This hunk of junk. Right, that's absolutely flying. How long to another hard drive? Oh, it's nearly there, look. Nearly cooked. What are we going to do today? Nitrogen is still on my list, actually. Nitrogen's still on my list as probably the most actual important thing to do next. Figuring out some sort of nitrogen. I was having flipping lucid dreams about pissing trains yesterday. Like, I couldn't sleep properly because my brain was trying to figure out carriages and single headers or double headers and where to put stations and oh my god. Oh lord. It was outrageous. All of this stuff, I don't want to sink all of this, but I'll probably turn this all into liquid biofuel, I guess. I guess that's the play for that stuff. I've never actually looked at one of these packages of meats. What does it say on it? Check it, verified, fix it, quality product. Nice. Oh, and this isn't going down at all. How many we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's call it 700. And this only takes 25 a minute. So that's nearly half an hour of processing. So we should be good on coupons pretty quick, you know. What's it? 13,000 points for a single ticket right now still. And we're doing 50,000 a minute. I know it increases almost exponentially, but what did we get then? Classic battery heavy flexible frame. We are yet to properly set up frames. Oh, this uses rubber instead of plastic. Oh no, it doesn't use plastic in the first place. It uses what's it use? Oh, it uses rubber instead of the steel pipes. Oh, okay. Oh, it takes all of the nearly all of the steel out of the build. Okay. 3.75 a minute. Real weird number of screws there. Real weird number of screws. Very odd. Very odd. I would imagine, considering we have so little use for rubber, that that's not bad though. I mean, same amount of base frames, slightly less concrete beams, no concrete pipes, rubber and less screws. It is pretty much, and it produces 3.75 a minute, meaning you don't need quite as many buildings to produce them all. That's not bad, actually, you know. That's not bad at all. We quite like that one. All your other alt recipe choices are kind of crap. Batteries, I don't know if I need an alternative to batteries. I've not even bothered setting up batteries yet anyway. But you take... Oh, that's actually... Oh, I tell you what, the classic battery I think I like. I think I like classic battery. Sulfur, raw product, easy. Don't need a luminous solution. You just need the plates. Now I've got ingots already being mass produced. Plastic and wire? Classic batteries, I can then bring in some sulfur to the main base and I can just make classic batteries already. I actually think I really like classic battery. It is 30 per minute. Doesn't have any water byproducts to deal with, which is a pain in the ass because you can't just... The fact that you don't have a tap that just lets water flow out back into the sea is crazy. I think I really like classic battery. That could be a relatively soon to be produced item in the main base, you know. I kind of like that. Let's get another hard drive in there. Chat was saying something about click the box a billion times. What if I put these in here just for a second? It just says no hard drive available. Who am I? What is my purpose? Why am I trapped inside this mechanical container? Are you human? What is it like to be human? What is it like to F-E-E feel? A system error occurred. Press any key to reboot. Rebooting. Waiting could... Oh. Does it just loop through that now? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. These little Easter eggs are quite funny. Not that one. That was a waste of 20 piss and tickets. But the others are quite funny. Right, you go, gadget, go. Have we got a billion tickets yet? 57. How many did I say we needed? 61. Nearly there. Nearly there. Is that then going to be... Is that actually then everything? No, it's not all this business. This is just items, isn't it? The fact that you can buy modular frames and cooling systems and heat sinks and stuff is interesting. And your supercomputers and... Okay, that's a grand total. Oh my god, that's gone up. That's gone all the way up to 97. Okay. There's also a commercial on it. I can't remember how to activate it. There's mini game or something in here, isn't there? What's on this computer? I saw this the other day. Productive Packer Deluxe. It's very loud. Very loud. That's a 10-pointer. I think it's ballsed up now, isn't it? I think we ballsed it. I think we got to send it. We got to send it. Boom. Oh my god, we go again. Love me a game of Tetris. That's an 8-pointer. We can't turn away an 8-pointer. 8-pointer for days. 4 points. Send it. It's really loud, I'm really sorry. I can turn down the volume for you. Ah, panicking. 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 Many panics. Send it. Dead zone. 421. 1 star. We're shit. We're shit. Most filled package 80%. We go again. We go again. 421. Pathetic. Pathetic. Pathetic, I tell you. Boom. Boom. Tetris Master. Master Tetris class. Never before have you seen Tetris played this established. Oh, we fucked it. Send it. Go. You in there. You in... Future planning. You in there. You in there. Sure. Bonus points. Any single slots? No, send it. We're rocking now. We're rocking. One of you. One of you. You squeeze in there. Let's get you in there. And you can slide in there. Give me a cube. No cube. Ah, oh, so sad. Send it. Oh, we've got to get the double bubble. Send it. Ah, panic. Ah, it doesn't fit. Many panics. Send it. Oh, we're terrible at this game. Ah, 694. 694. Oh, come on. 6 points away. Okay, we're clearly not very good at that game. Clearly not very good at that game. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. That's enough fun for one day. Hey, a llama. Huh. Hi, llama. Right, are we token millionaires yet? 71. Okay, 71. Getting there. 71 gives us all of the good stuff that we actually want. The bonus stuff is just that. It's bonus. So let's do we want... Yes, 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 yes. What can we prune? What can we prune? Prune. Many prunes. All the prunes. Don't need these prunes. See you later, prunes. All the prunes. Right, we pruned a bunch of shit. We got everything. Boom. Millionaires.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix-It HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Damn, I'm lacking in both of those areas. It was a valiant effort. Well, we can get the boombox, and we can get all the tapes. We got cash monies for those. Boom.
This playlist was made to motivate pioneers to defend their factories from hostile alien life forms more efficiently. Thankfully, we developed a repellent that's since been mixed into all Fix-It paint.
Now, the issue is I think these tracks that are on the boombox are technically copyrighted. So I'm going to have an issue playing them. There is an option in the audio settings to not have copyright music play. Streamer mode, mute licensed music. I wonder if that extends to the boombox. How do we make the boombox? Is it something we have to craft? No. Where's me boombox? Haha. Yeah. Open menu. No tape loaded. Change tape. Songs of Conquest. Absolute Fix-It. Worst of Goat Simulator. Trigger turbo bass. Boom. Okay. Now our Cybertruck's got a mad sound kit. Mad sound kit. Okay, got some cool tunes now. Serious factory building mode now. Serious business. Yo, this is a beat, you know? This is a beat. It's still got goat music showing. We changed it to Absolute Fix-It, not goat music. It's still got the goat music tape in it. It's busted. Le Michael. Some good tunes on this. Is this Swedish dance music nowadays? Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. You go down there. Right. New hard drive. Insulated cable, sloppy alumina? What? Insulated cable, we take some rubber and we take some wire and we get 20 cable instead of... Oh, that's a lot of wire very quickly. 100 per minute as opposed to 30 per minute. We over 3x our production per assembler. It's a 2 to 1, then it goes from a 1 to 2 ratio with the addition of the rubber. That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool, I like that. Insulated cable could be a win. Masses of cables. Not that I really struggle with cables, but I'm trying to find more uses for rubber, because we got loads of it, and it's not really being used for all that much. What's sloppy alumina then? Alumina solution is usually produced by alumina and water giving off silica. Oh, this takes slightly less silica, slightly less water, produces 12 silica, alumina solution without the bonus silica. So you don't have that byproduct to waste. You save bauxite, you save water, and you produce it twice as fast. I don't see the downside. I don't see the downside. That's ingenious. What a shame we've already set up our aluminium plant. If I hadn't already very carefully customized our aluminium plant, that would be really handy. The lack of silica byproduct is one thing you just don't have to sink. Admittedly, you may see that as a negative if you were feeding the silica back in to use less of your quartz, but whatever. Using less bauxite, if you really wanted to push aluminium like late game by harvesting or getting maximum out of your bauxite, that's kind of cool. Both of those are interesting. Both of those are quite interesting. Let's get another one on the go. Should we actually try and do something though? Should we actually try and do something? I'm just sort of very hardcore procrastinating, tinkering with little with stuff at the moment without actually playing the game, aren't I? Pathway patterns. Oh, I see. Straight path, corner path, split path, cross path, pioneer path, factory cart path, small crosswork, and one pattern removal tool. Hazard areas, dotted lines. Okay. I guess you can put these patterns that you can put down on the floors, I guess. Oh, to designate this is your truck path. This is your walking path. Oh, and ironically, the numbers could be quite useful. Is that all we got left now? Is that literally it now? I think it is. Literally those. So once we have the grand total of 18 more, we've already got 10. We're 18 tickets short. We have 11. Did they make the Lovers in the Air boss fight more difficult, or were both of my groups total crap? Oh, I don't know. They might have done. If they've added a new mount this year, did they do any other upgrades to it? I don't know. I pretty much remember it being just an absolute blast. I don't really remember there being any complexity to it at all. We've nearly chunked our way through all these proteins now. Do we think we'll get our 18 tickets? I'm not sure we'll quite get our 18 tickets, will we? We need 6 more. We're at 22 and we need 28. 6 more. Maybe the tanks or healers just sucked. Most of my characters are hunters and my pet would just tank it. If needed. I would never wait. I wouldn't even... I remember with that thing not even waiting for people to join. I'd just go activate the boss and kill it. I don't really remember it being a group activity at all, really. How much left in the depot? 161. Couple of minutes. Couple of minutes. We might get there. We might just get everything that we actually need from the sink. Not far off a regular point either. Even though our alien DNA is starting to get a bit spicy. 30,000. Yeah, 30,000 per coupon right now. We might not make it, you know. We might be like close but no cigar. Can't I put this... Can't I put the Cybertruck back in the... Can I scrap a Cybertruck? What happens if I put the Cybertruck in here? Where's it gone? Oh, it's classed as a building, so you can't put the building... Oh. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I thought there'd be another bonus Easter egg for scrapping a Cybertruck. 4. It's 26. I need 2 more. Come on, game. 2 more coupons. 1 more coupon. 1 more. I now need over 1 million points per coupon on basic items. Come on, nearly there. Then the real factory building can actually begin. Oh, did I put a hard drive in the thing? I did. We're halfway through a hard drive as well. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Everything.
Fix-It does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
Mad skills. We got all the skills. Set up a light and do the clap emote to it. What, do the lights act as clappers, do they? Do they really? Light. Oh wow, you can change a lot in this. Oh, no power. I don't even know what the keybind is for emotes. I remember that there's an option for them. They're on an emote wheel, aren't they? Emote wheel T. That is actually quite clever. Oh, they have thought of things. That's actually ingenious. What other remotes do we have? Twirl it. Yeah, boy. Ah, you can play rock, paper, scissors. pointing. Pointing is always useful. Holla. Give him the thumbs. Give him the thumbs down. Hey, finger guns. That's quite amusing. Okay, right. We do need to actually concentrate on doing something because I am procrastinating so hard right now. It's not even funny. I want to get this doing something else, but that in there. Put that in there. Yeah, I've no idea what I was actually doing. Oh, it's 4 tokens again. We're absolutely flying. Nitrogen. Nitrogen. I said nitrogen about 1 billion years ago, didn't I? We now actually have the ability to go get that nitrogen somehow. We have... If we stop pressing random buttons but press the right buttons... We have the ability to go get nitrogen, and it turns out we are going to need nitrogen in a bunch of places. The question for me is how do we get nitrogen where we need it to go? I think I need to make some empty fluid tanks. Empty fluid tanks would be nice. Empty fluid tanks would be useful. When unpackaged, you do maintain the empty fluid tank. I'm just thinking about the fact that our nitrogen spot is right up in the top corner here. I would like to get nitrogen other places though. Should we just go tap it first? Should we go tap it and see what's what? Do we need anything fancy for tapping the nitrogen in the first place? We need... Where have they gone? These things, don't we? A resource well. Resource well and resource well extractors. Nothing that isn't already in the cloud. And of course power. Of course power, yeah. Okay. Figured out how to get my first death crate yesterday. I was collecting leaves and went through a cave and there it was. Oh, really? Did you lose it? Did you lose it at some point? Or did it fall through the ground or something? They do end up in odd places. We are going to be spaghettiing basically everything. Absolutely everything. I'm kind of half looking at scaling some stuff up. Like my steel, for example, could definitely do with an improvement for sure. But we really should start working on these phase 4 components, if I'm honest. At least that's how it feels. It feels like we've been on phase 4 for days now and I've done nothing about it. Even though we have actually been quite efficient with our work. The love tokens are now warbound. Oh, are they as well? Okay. Well, they're making some good additions over there then. That's good. Booted off the edge by a beastie and it spawned on the edge of one of the lower edges. No direct way to get it. Oh, I see. That's quite funny. Nitrogen was over this way somewhere. I'm quite sure of it. Was it down there? It was directly down there. Right, let's firstly we need to do some quick amendments. one of you there. Why do I not have any of you round here? Just slightly
Adrestia
trying to
says,
fix
how
our
do you
power
wake up on
situation.
Monday morning?
Oh, you don't.
Waking up
wake
on a
up by
Monday morning
Tuesday.
is simple, my dear Adrestia. One must rise with grace, a cup of tea in hand, and the thought of a thriving
Who's
factory in
Grace?
mind. Surely the day shall be
My wife's not
splendid.
called Grace. My wife's not called Grace. Oh, that's absolutely tragic placement, isn't it? Let's address that situation. Hang on, hang on. Just slightly fixing the power grid situation because I, for whatever reason, didn't upgrade to these big tower poles for like ages, and I don't know why. Oh, you've got 4 connectors already? Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Oh, has none of that actually got power? Whoops. That wasn't the intended strategy here. Did that connect up? Yes. I dislike my power grid. My power grid is far too spaghetti. But there's no way to see your power grid, so it just is going to have to be spaghetti. Oh, we missed. Bubble tea to get there. I was going to stop drinking them. Isn't bubble tea like 90% sugar though? Isn't that like half the problem with bubble tea? Oh shit, bees. Oh right, juice. Shit. I forget I can't permanently hover like that. Oh no! No, don't spawn bees! Shit, terrible time to respawn. Shit, stop moving. There we go. Oof. I assume by when you say 50% sugar, you mean half sugar. 50% sugar is 50% sugar. I know what you meant. I've been trying to make a nice grid of straight lines. I gave up on that theory many moons ago. Unfortunately, I came to the conclusion that that's just not going to happen. Alright, let's get rid of these poo clouds. We don't like poo clouds. It's just some element of satisfaction destroying these. Oh, drive by. See that? I didn't even land that right. Had to panic blow that one up. Boom. Poo clouds be gone. Fart rocks. Which make poo clouds. Same difference. Right, so here's our nitrogen. So we need a big old pumpy doodah on this fella apparently. Big old pumpy doodah. One of you. So tempting to build a mine on every resource that I can. I mean, eventually it's not a bad idea. Then we need these on as many of these as possible. And now we are going to have to deal with pipe hell. Pipe hell. How do I think I'm going to do this? I don't know. I've not done much of this before, so this is guesswork for now. So let's just... Wait, hang on. Must be placed on an activated fracking satellite node. Wait, what? Is that not what these are? Do we need power here first? Hang on. Wire is too long. Oh, flipping hell, game. Come on, give me a break. So you're going to pressurize the vein, I guess. Let's have a little look. Does it have a 150 megawatts doing my best? Extractors connected. Resource well potential 780 cubic meters a minute. So a little over one tier 2 pipe. It's doing its thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 connections from this to begin with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now all of them are connected. Trying really hard. Producing nitrogen gas. 120 a minute. So we want... This is one of those scenarios where we probably do want some storage of it. Oh, can I now do like... Oh, now we've got fancy options here, look. Fix it foundations, default. Can't believe I'm 100 hours into the game and I'm like, oh, we've only just got new stuff. So regular foundations, concrete foundation. Oh, concrete foundation then ceases to need iron to place it. Ah, no wonder everybody uses concrete foundations. Grip metal foundation. Applied to foundations and ramps to convert them to the grip metal foundation. Oh, okay, hang on, right. That's ye olde regular. Can we... That's build mode. That's switch between the different styles. Is there not a quick way to change the style? Apparently not. Concrete foundations are one of the first things I get early game. Today I learn. Today I learn. 100 hours in. Drink can be ordered with less sugar. The trick is in the tapioca pearls, which are stored in brown sugar solution. Brain is waking up slowly. I need caffeine just to understand one of these. Concrete foundation. Okay, aesthetically kind of different, kind of nice. Oh wait, X changes material. Oh, X just brings this up. Oh, and then you can change it quickly from here. Grip metal. Oh, you can then go and just change the one that's already there. Oh, okay. Grip metal. Coated concrete foundation. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like coated concrete. She tasty. And then we've got asphalt as well. Oh, okay. So here's our 4 different foundations now. Oh, I like that one. You get nice reflections off that, look. You don't get the reflections off the asphalt. You get the nice reflections off that. Don't so much get reflections off concrete. Ooh, this is my favourite. It's like proper tiles. It's like proper tiles. Asphalt's just asphalt, isn't it? Yeah, this is nice for inside the factory. Is this meant to be the grippy one? If this is grippy one, does this actually have any true value, or is it all just completely cosmetic? Coated costs mucho plastic. Doesn't matter if you got automated plastic, does it? I've got just as much automated plastic as I have anything else. We've got all our patterns, all our numbers. And then colours. Unpainted copper finish. Ooh, copper finishing on the flooring as well. Interesting. Chrome finish. Carbon steel. Ooh, carbon steel. Ooh. 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 And I think I've saved the best for last. Gold! It should be in our nature to build a... it's not gold, though, is it? It's like icky gold. I mean, it would be oh so goblin of us to have a fully golden factory, wouldn't it? Let's be real. It would be oh so goblin of us. Interesting. Okay. I've never bothered using half of this. I should color code things like pipes, shouldn't I? Color coding pipes and stuff probably makes a lot of sense. What is water? What's, you know, this? What's that? Changing this swatch will apply the change to all the buildings currently using it. Oh, okay, so I should set these up to begin with. Gold and copper pipes look nice. Yeah, this could be good with pipes, yeah. Like some big bronze looking pipes. Okay, right. That's excluding let's actually do some stuff. So let's say we want a little summon going on here. Oh wait, have I got no flipping? How do I do that to myself? Now choppy choppy! Choppy choppy! Come on, game. Is this tree indestructible? Fucking tree's indestructible. Flip it out, that tree ain't move. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game, do me a solid. It's not even in the ground, look. That's the ridiculous thing, look. It's not even in the ground. Okay, well, I guess that tree is not moving then. Sure. We're probably going to want to put all of this into some big storage tank thingy, right? Seems to make sense. An industrial fluid buffer. 2,400 cubic meters of fluid. Has pipes, input and output ports. We want to slam it all in one of these, don't we? Or maybe even two of them, thinking about it, because this is a little over one pipe's worth of juice. Hang on, where's my coffee mug? I can't think properly without my coffee mug. I'm assuming that nitrogen does work with these. Let's just very quickly see what happens. It is filling up with nitrogen gas at least. Okay, right. So these can hold gas as well. Right, so now we need to try and orchestrate some relatively neat, not overly gross way of getting all of this in. Okay. This is going to be pipe spaghetti. I don't think there's any way to not pipe spaghetti this. I don't think there's any way whatsoever to non-pipe spaghetti this. Unless, can you foundation these things? Can you, will these go through a foundation? If I take you up as you're practically the highest. Will you you do still connect through there? Okay. There is hope. Does that work though if we extend? Like you, for example. Do you then? Yeah, you're not going to connect now, are you? You're too high. So the answer is no, not really. This is just going to be spaghetti. Well, if we're going to have spaghetti, we should just embrace it. So let's how many nodes have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive, I think actually 120 a minute, 120 a minute, 120 a minute, 60 a minute. And 120 a minute. They're all good in one pipe. They're all good in one pipe. Oh, we missed. Let's move that over a little bit. I should probably merge them at some point though, shouldn't I? I'm trying to make sure that it maintains throughput. Not that I think it'll matter, but hang on. If you go in there, and you go in there, you also go in there, and you also go in there. If you go in. Does that semi-merge it all together, in theory, without there being any bottlenecks? The whole thing's only producing 780, but that is more than a single pipe can hold. Now, obviously, that doesn't fix the issue that one of these will fill up faster than the other, probably. It's certainly not going to evenly distribute into these, I don't think. Although it's not far off. Realistically, not far off. When one fills, the other one won't continue to fill. None of these pipes should be saturated, even running at a full efficiency. That is to say, I have not slugged this. What happens when we slug this? Holy! Okay, now we need at least 3 full pipes. Preferably 4. Okay, let's not get too carried away just yet. Although, should we equate for doing that eventually? Maybe, possibly. Is there any reason not? If we slug the shit out of this, what happens to the resource nodes? It's taken me a little while, but I'm learning as we go. This still only says it produces 120 a minute, so how the flipping hell does that work? Oh, now it's bumped these up to 300 a minute, look. 300 a minute, 300 a minute, 300 a minute, 150, 300. Okay, so then you've got to be slightly more careful about how you distribute pipage. Four's not technically enough, is it? 6 times 4 is 24? No, 4 is enough. Is this what you gotta do to evenly distribute in pipes? This is weird. Just make a massive fucking grid and hope fluid dynamics just does it for you. I mean, I guess. We're living by go big or go home here. the absolute true... I did... Oh. The absolute true definition of overkill, but... Oh, that lot wasn't connected anyway. Well, it's a good thing we check these things, isn't it? Because I've clearly done a boo-boo on some of this. Hang on, let's just get rid of all... Oh, no. Kind of built it directly above that. It's going to annoy me in a minute, but it's fine. I'm not entirely sure that even distribution at this point is necessary, but like I said, I'm playing and I'm learning on the job. And if this is the maximum we can get out of this node, then this is what we'll do. So my theory with this is, even though it looks hideous, and there's probably much better ways to do this, is that all of the fluid dynamics should, in theory, just work itself out, right? It should just work itself out. If we connect the pumps, no more than 2 at a time, normally, into either that end or this end, it should just work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could connect them all into this individually rather than merging them down here. I think it's more spaghetti, but this was always going to be spaghetti. There was no getting away from the spaghetti. This is horrendous to look at. But I think it works. Like I said, we're learning on the job. We've got 3 more connections to make. So let's say you come along here. And then going in here. You then come over here somewhere. And then going in here. And then you come straight out here. And then somehow get in there. Right. As spider-licious as that looks, there's part of me that wants to just concrete over all of this and hide it completely. And just have these pipes coming up out the floor in their certain locations. Hide all of this atrocity. You have 300 in each of the pure nodes. Just merge them and go straight into a buffer. No need for all that distribution pipe work. Well, this is in theory to make sure that all 4 of these have an equal chance of filling at the same time. So that if it... like, I know fluid dynamics will probably have its way with it, but it should mean that throughput is maximized for this. That's kind of the theory, throughput eventually. Not that we have any issues right now, but maybe the throughput, maybe the distribution should have been done on the output rather than the input, thinking about it, but like I said, I'm playing, I'm practicing, I'm figuring out what feels right. This doesn't feel right, but it's the weirdest and straightforwardest way I can get 1,950 cubic meters of nitrogen gas through through 4 pipes into 4 containers, I think. Now we got to figure out what we do with all of the nitrogen gas. now we got to contemplate how we go from here to actually do and use it. Nitrogen gas can be put into a nitrogen container, into an empty fluid tank. Only 4 nitrogen gas goes into each bottle. That's like nothing. Okay, I think we've overscaled. It's fine. That means we also then need aluminum down here to make the containers. Do people ever bother recycling these? Is this where we do a drone thing? Do we have a drone bringing in old, used, spent containers to be refilled, and then a drone then taking the nitrogen wherever it needs? Have I even played with drones yet? No. Drone port? I mean, no time like the present, right? How big is this? Flipping hell, it's huge! Oh my days, this thing is a monster. Okay, I wasn't prepared for that. That's a 4x4 just by itself. Jesus, it's bigger than a 4x4. Holy, this thing's massive. Okay. Oh, so it needs its own fuel as well. Oh, this starts to complicate the whole scenario way more than I was expecting it to. You can have outgoing and incoming items. Round trip time, the time it takes for a drone to travel from this port to the connected port and then back again. So we would in theory need aluminum coming in, gas canisters being produced on site, and then packaged nitrogen to export. So am I going to need another one of these? this port. All ports. No power, no fuel. Does it have to have fuel here? Does that not mean you end up with a drone port everywhere where you have another... Does this not mean drone ports always come in pairs because you've got to get fuel into the damn things all the time? Okay. Didn't really want 2 of these, but I didn't even realise one of these was going to be quite so big. Doesn't have power. Okay. So let's assume we need aluminum coming in to package all of this. How do we... Is it done in constructors? No, clearly not. How do we... Oh, it's going to be done in a packager, isn't it? There's a separate thing for that. A packager. One of you. So you're going to package nitrogen gas. You need the nitrogen gas to 140 a minute. You need an empty fluid tank. So we're going to have to produce empty fluid tanks, which I'm going to assume are done in constructors. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Empty fluid tank needs aluminum in. We're going to get aluminum in from over here. Aluminum's going to fly in. We'll figure the logistics of that out in a minute. Aluminum comes in, makes the tanks. Then we're going to package up the nitrogen gas, and once the nitrogen gas is packaged up, then it's going to come out and then into the port to be sent places. So aluminium, so we can have aluminium coming in, although we're also going to want empty fuel canisters coming in so that we can reuse empty fuel canisters, I think. You have a 4 output rack with 487.5 cubic meters of gas. Each time I've done this, I've kept the inputs and outputs to 600. How did you get that 487.5 number? Oh, that's presumably because 1950 divided by 4. Yeah. Well, I went with 4 simply because 3 is not enough. I don't have the ability to do half pipes, so even though a pipe can, yeah, because a pipe can contain up to 600. That's my theory. Although we're not getting anything in these. Oh no, they're full. Okay. How do we get fuel to the drone ports? What can the drone ports take as fuel? Batteries, packaged fuel, packaged turbo fuel. Not anything that I can easily get to here. I can set up another... Yeah. Am I going to have 2 drone ports everywhere? One drone port for actually... One drone port just for bringing in fuel for the other drone ports. This is probably the wrong time to figure out how drones work, isn't it? But maybe no time like the present. Because we're going to have a drone port that just brings in fuel. Can it fuel itself? I'm assuming it can fuel itself. So, if this is going to be... Oh, this doesn't have power either. Oh, this doesn't even have... Oh, okay. Then you need an actual drone for it. Oh, wait. Okay. This port is going to be called nitrogen fuel. Nitrogen fuel port. How do I interact with the drone? How do I tell the drone where to go? Can interact with the drone port, but not the drones individually. Okay, still more confused. Maybe build the tanks at your aluminum plant and then fly the empties to nitrogen and fly the full ones back. Oh, instead of bringing the aluminum in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, why bring the aluminum in when we can make the empty canisters at the aluminum plant and distribute from there? Then we just bring in the made canisters. We bring in the empty fluid tanks and we output nitrogen. And wherever nitrogen is consumed, we can bring the empty tanks back, or technically probably just sink them in the world of waste that we live in, rather than recycling. That still means I need fuel down here, I think. We need a fuel port, and we need a port that does things port. Right, so yeah, maybe we don't bring... Maybe we are just going to bring in the canisters. Right. Let me go put... Can these use turbo fuel? Package turbo fuel. So let me go to my turbo fuel plant and set up a drone over there to distribute turbo fuel. I think. I'm learning very slowly. I know. We're learning as we go. Once we're pros and experts at this, we can do things fast, but I'm just thinking that once I get my head around drones and how they work and how they operate, that utilizing the sky to transfer small things is significantly more convenient than setting up big train lines. Now, I know nitrogen's probably not the best thing to start this process of testing with, but my theory is I need to test them and need to figure them out at some point, so why not? So, no drones do anything without fuel, so we need to set up a distribution of fuel first. Now that's probably where trains are actually an advantage, isn't it? In terms of the fact that trains don't need fuel, they run off electricity off their own rails, which probably is one less headache to deal with, which is why people probably use trains, I would guess. But can you send... Can I have like a refueling drone that just goes to each place where fuel is needed and drops off fuel where it's needed and then comes back and picks up? I don't know. This is why I'm trying to figure it out. I kind of know in my head how I want it to work, but I don't know if it does work that way. So we have packaged turbo fuel chilling over here. Loads of packaged turbo fuel. I see no reason why we can't have a drone port. Bringing some of this where it needs to be. So let's, obviously it needs fuel itself. So let's put a split in here. So nothing works without its own set of fuel. Why is it coming in at such a weird ass angle like that? What's going on here? Oh, because I've somehow built that at a weird ass angle too. Oh wait, is that the input? Oh shoot. Okay, well that's probably why it's not working. Whoops. Oh, my neat and tidy belt system. Hang on. Feed itself. Feed the drone port. Okay. Drone port needs power. Right, it's got its own fuel and it's got the outgoing of some turbo fuel. This can be turbo fuel drone pickup. Turbo fuel pickup, and then this needs a drone, right? This just needs a drone. Boom, go. So then how do I tell that drone? So on this port, turbo fuel pickup, destination, nitrogen fuel port, relevant ports. Or is it now just off? See you later. Did it even fill up with anything? Off it goes. Zoom, zoom. Sure. It's going to take 29 fuel per trip. Using 8.45 fuel a minute. Takes 3 minutes 22 for a round trip. Probably should have let it load up with a bit more fuel first. Port name, no destination. Is that... Wait, hang on. Race it back there. It certainly looks like it was going faster than me. This will at least... Okay. My next question is going to be, is what if I want to distribute turbo fuel to many other places? Can I put another drone on here and tell it to go somewhere else? Drone port already has a drone assigned to it. So I would need a separate drone port to send fuel to eat. That seems really dumb. I would need an entirely separate drone port for every different destination I want to send fuel to. That seems ridiculous. Why can't I just have multiple drones for a single port? Well, let's head back over and see if it even gets its fuel. I should probably have tested this a little bit closer to home. If I have to have completely separate drone ports for every drone, that's just annoying. That doesn't seem to make any sense. That means on a single factory, for example, making something, you could end up having a drone port for fuel for the other drone ports, plus however many individual items you need to bring in. Losing my interest in drones rapidly, if this ends up being the case. Drones can only go to one other designated port. You'll need to set up a drone port at your fuel plant to deliver to your aluminium plant, and then 2 more drone ports at aluminium, 1 for outgoing tanks and 1 for incoming fuel tanks. It's starting to feel like fuel distribution via drones isn't really that optimal. Can't see where the drone is. It had quite a head start on me. There's our train though. Choo choo. There it is. There it is. Is it off? Okay. So that should have bought fuel. Has it now just put it all in here? Where did it all go? Why is it just hovering and not coming in? Is it... What's going on? Oh, is it because there's already a drone here? Aha, okay. So here's its fuel coming in. It's complicated, but you only need to fuel the drones at one end of their journey. They can go there and back without refueling. So, yeah, okay. So realistically, this is the kind of outpost to where you wouldn't really need the fuel, because you'd assume that you'd assume that fuel would be available at the other location. Okay. But either way, this now has fuel. It now needs... Well, it now needs a... So I actually need... am I going to need yet another port? Am I going to need a third port here? One bringing in empty tanks, and then one to export the full ones. That can't... Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking drones a lot so far. I'm not liking drones a lot at all so far. They seem... The fact that you can't... The fact that each drone port... Yeah, I'm not... Each drone port both needs fuel and acts kind of like an independent train rather than a station is weird. Unless there's something I'm really confusing. I'm thinking more of these ports more like train stations, aren't I? And I don't think I should be. Okay. Maybe I should just be using trains. So what I would probably use drones for is to make things in odd locations and bring them back to the main base. But basically nothing else. Okay. Well, we've started with this system, so let's continue with this system for now. If later on down the lines I decide I hate it all and we scrap it all, then fine. But we need to head to the aluminium plant and make the empties, don't we? We need to make the empty fluid tanks and get them imported here. Let's set up a little bit of infrastructure then to do this, even though I'm already not liking this, but and then we'll figure out just how much of this stuff we need. Fuel's coming out of here, in here, in here. Right. Like, none of that feels right. Let me not stand in the water for a minute. Wait, that's already wrong. That's meant to be an output. Is that not the output? That is the output. We've missed. That's too low. Right, that was a really long-winded way of doing that, but I just didn't want that up here. Honestly, I just didn't want that up here. I wanted to be able to then have nitrogen outposts. This is going to be nitrogen tanks in. One drone at the fuel plant to distribute fuel to a reviving fuel port at aluminum. Distribute that fuel to 2 additional drone ports. Outgoing empty tanks, incoming full tanks, and 2 ports at nitrogen. Incoming empty tanks, outgoing full tanks. This means you only need to refuel drones from the aluminum plant. Yeah. Hang on. I read what you said, but it didn't sink in. It totally didn't sink in. Let me try and get my head around this first. You're probably absolutely spot on, but I'm just having a blonde moment. That's probably not politically correct anymore, is it? I'm having a stupid moment. So you are going to be the export of the actual nitrogen tanks once finitoed. Oh, the inputs are on the same side as the... okay. So once out, they're going to go fully ready nitrogen tanks. I'm going to go in there. That's going to be our nitrogen outpost. That means from here, we need to get the tanks in and around the other side. Ah, that's flipping horrible. I'm really making a dog's ear of this. I'd spin these the other way. I should really flip these the other way around. Well, I haven't actually assigned anything to them yet, so it's just a naming system scheme so far. So this is actually going to be nitrogen. Empty tanks in, full tanks out. Split into however many of these we need, which is way more than what we're doing here. I'm not building any of this to scale now, I'm just trying to get my head around it. Let's go make some of these over at aluminum and send them in. Once they're sent in, they should be good. Is this still randomly bringing fuel from time to time? I've not seen this drone back again. Oh, it is here still. Okay. Okay, it's still here. It's still somewhat functioning. Right, we need to head over to aluminum. Maybe figuring out something new like drones on a fresh Monday morning was not the plan. Maybe it's too much for my Monday brain. Right, we can make the empty tanks over at aluminum. Get them in a drone. This whole process does feel a lot more like it's suited to trains. Or at least I have a better understanding of trains. Although this time last week, I had absolutely no idea even about trains, so maybe there's hope yet. What happened to your Sky Spider idea for the Hypertube Nexus? Well, it's not really implemented just yet, because it would need to cover the whole map, really. We've not really got to that point yet. But yes, a spider in the sky of hypertubes is a concept that I had very early on. Although, what I've since learned is that most people just use hypertube cannons to blast you in the air, and then people just fly wherever it is they need to go, once they're already moving at light speed. Kind of cutting out the need for most of the pipes anyway.
Jack the Dipper says, let me explain to you Muntius how the train works. The train does choo-choo and it rides the rail.
It do choo-choo. Choo-choo it do.
Splendid explanation, old sport. The train does indeed go choo-choo and glides along the rail like a well-oiled machine. Quite fascinating, wouldn't you say? Remember, the factory must grow. Cheers.
Many chews. All the chews. Right, so are they just very simply aluminium, single ingot into an empty fluid tank in a constructor? Okay. What I'm yet to consider much of really is, well, the theory goes is I wasn't really going to be producing all too much of this down here. But in hindsight, empty tanks could be done here. I'm actually starting to think about whether all of this is better to be replaced back at our main base anyway, where we're likely to have lots of drone port connections all the same, rather than having it externally. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm struggling for right answers today. I need to just build something. We need to just build and hope for the best. We can always fix it later. Fix it in post, exactly, yeah. That's the theory. How can that be too steep? You see, I'm 100 hours in, I still can't even get flipping belts to work the way I want them to half the time. You in there, you in there, you in there, you there, you there. These are all making you. Oh, that's not worked anywhere near like how I expected it to, is it? That's not worked even remotely like I should have done it. That's outrageous. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's actually disgusting. Okay, let's hope that this is just a temporary thing. Oh dear, I am not having a good day today, am I? I cannot get my head around anything today. Drones have cooked me. Drones have actually cooked me. All my build principles have gone right out the window. Oh, that's already got 4 attachments to it. Of course it would already have 4 attachments to it. There we go. Right, bottles. Bottles, bottles, all the bottles. Why are they not going in here? Oh, because this doesn't have power or fuel either. It doesn't technically need fuel, we've decided, does it? So this is... Nothing is permanent as a temporary fix, exactly. So... This port distributes over to nitrogen. Did I not change the name of this? I swear I changed the name of this. So that one? Did I not? Now this is where I can't remember. Did I put a drone on the other one and it? Or do I need to put... Oh, God. I don't like drones. I'm slowly coming to the conclusion I don't like drones. This motherfucker ain't gonna go nowhere because he hasn't got any fuel either. I need to have placed the... Can I fix it with some of my own? Just do that. Go on, in you go. Didn't I just select that one? Wait, there's not enough ports here. Should we not have... this port? Why does it now not have anything? Shit's going in it, but it's not here. Is it going into the drone? I can't see if it's go... What? Where are all of these going? Why can't I see them? It's not showing them in output. It's not showing... They're going in the drone. How do I see the... Is there no way to see what the drone is doing? I can only ever interact with the drone port. Drones feel really dumb. Drone status, loading, target, no destination set. Go to nitrogen north. Now why is it showing relevant? Why is that not enough? Okay, well it's on its way. I'm going to assume it's just doing it. And it should refuel when it gets there. Okay, I am clearly not figuring out drones very well, am I? I'm looking real dumb right now. Something that in theory should be easy, I'm making it look like an absolute pig's ear. I can see the drone go zoom though. I can see it go zoom. Drones always work in pairs. I don't get why a drone and a drone port is a different thing though. When you can only why is creating a drone and a drone port two different items you have to make? It doesn't make any sense. When you can't have one without the other. And they both act as one. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Having a drone and a drone port is what makes me think that they work like trains. Even though they clearly don't. You have to have an A and a B. You have to have an A and a B, and you have to build a drone port at both ends, but only a drone on one of them. I think. future me is going to look back at old me and think you're an absolute moron, but... I should have probably played with drones in a test area just to get my head around the logistics of how they work before trying to actually implement them into something useful. So what we should have, if this has worked correctly now, is the empty canisters. I forgot to use the momentum of the hypertube. What we should have... Choo! Oh, you're working as intended. Good job. What we should have is empty fuel canisters over by nitrogen now that should be able to be filled with nitrogen for then further distribution wherever we decide we need them. So this is me fuel B. My fuel B is bringing in more fuel. We've got empty canisters here, look. Boom. Sorry, empty fluid tanks. Right. That means this, in theory, we should be able to start setting this up to accept nitrogen. 240 nitrogen a minute. How much nitrogen were we producing? 1,950. 1,950, so that's like 8 of these bad boys up and running permanently, isn't it? 1,950 divided by 240. 8, a little over 8. So we can have 8 of these in a row. Might need to reconfigure it a little bit to fit 8 in. That's 4. 5. Oh, it's going to be tight. Might have to be a bit of a retrofit. 6. 7. And then a bonus one up here. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Okay. Right. Merge. Let's get rid of you. Well, that doesn't technically need one, does it? That's just going zoop straight in. Wait, what? Oh, don't be telling me I've put all of these the wrong way round. Don't be telling me I've put all of these the wrong way round. Okay. Don't know why that one's being stupid. I've left myself like negative room for the pipes here as well. I'm actually hating everything about this. Because I've balls, like having no room here was so stupid. Why did I put all of this so close? Why did I build all of this so goddamn close? We're not having that. I didn't like that bit. Let's do it properly. Let's do it at least a little bit properly. This is a little bit scuffed, but we can allow a little bit of scuffed there. We can have 2 nice, relatively evenly distributed rows of 4, and it will look absolutely flipping beautiful. Packages. So inputs from back here. 2 pipes can be responsible for 4 packages, because we've relatively balanced these anyway. So we can merge those. Can we merge those 2 together? Don't we actually need 4 rows anyway if we wanted to consider proper throughput? If we're having 4 in, we need 4 out. I've just suddenly realised they actually need to be 2 packages per thing. I've just realised if we ever wanted to have full throughput from this, we can't have it all through 2 distribution pipes coming out. It's got to be 4 distribution pipes. Which means this is a real bag of dicks. And that's now in completely the wrong place. Because each one of these has to have 2 packages running off it. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. See, this is why you think about things. This is also why you don't put one right next to a flipping cliff where you can't do anything with it. We quite simply need 2 packages for each one. We need in fact that doesn't even need to be there. It needs to be more over here. Should have done the pipe work first, turns out. Okay, now I needed that back in again. What? Move! Right, something along those lines. Because we need the full throughput potential of this, don't we? 240 a minute. Yeah, you can only run 2 of these. This is one thing I didn't consider. You can only run 2 of these off a single pipe anyway. 240, 480, 600 is available in a pipe, but you're not going to get 600 in a pipe. So it needs to be something like that. It needs to be something like that, and we need 4 modules of that for each of these tanks. Well, there's room to grow there if we need more. For now, which one of these is meant to be bringing in? You don't have anything in. You're the ones bringing in the empties. And you're the ones taking them out. Okay, this is where this is all the wrong way around again. It would be nice if it was the other way around. Is this the time to fix it? Well, not really, because these are already here. This has already got stuff doing. Okay, other solution. Other solution. Is this going to be my 3rd build of this? Oh my god. Today is not a day of performance, is it? Today is an absolute shit show. Absolute clusterfuck of chaos today. Oh, wait, that's the output. Flipping hell. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. We're making progress. So scuffed. It's outrageous, but it does technically work. We do now have packaged nitrogen gas, and packaged nitrogen gas is going in a port and can be sent wherever it needs to be. Whew! Okay. Works out well as you have 487.5 into each buffer. Yes. And if we've got even distribution in here, even at the moment we're only pulling from this one, it will still fill this. And like I said, we can 4x this to increase our throughput on nitrogen gas distribution via the drone port. I don't even know how we are going to deal with distributing nitrogen, how much of it we're going to need. You seem to get so little gas per tank it sort of worries me that there's so little in each one. I don't know how much we need it particularly. Nitrogen gas, as it currently stands, 25 nitrogen gas goes into making a single cooling system, and 25 nitrogen gas goes into a single fused modular frame. Now, luckily, neither of those are going to be items that we're producing in huge quantities. So actually, I've monstrously overbuilt this as it stands so far. We are never going to need nearly 2,000 nitrogen gas a minute, it seems. As at the moment, we need like, oh, I don't know, maybe 100 a minute at best. But I'm sure endgame me might possibly thank me for figuring this out, even though I do want to do something about hiding all of these. We must just put this under a flipping concrete block so you can't see it. It was a good way of testing drones all the same. So, yes, at least we have nitrogen tanks coming through. I have not considered stockpiling any of these. Is it worth stockpiling some of these? Flipping no. We're going to need an unpackager wherever we tend to use the packaged nitrogen gas anyway. I'm just wondering if I need to put any of these in the cloud. There's no reason I can't put this here. No reason that can't go there and be filled up while still going in there. No reason not to. Don't know if I'm ever going to need any in the cloud because I can't handcraft with these anyway, but it's the... As far as I'm concerned, it's the... Wait, hang on, was that... Shit, were they... Oh, they were empty fluid tanks. Shit! Shit! Now I've broken everything. Give me those back. Give me the empty ones back. They were the empty ones. Okay, I've got no location for those. No stockpiling of other than in here. Can I place things in here? Good. Oh no, a new flipping shipment turned up. Okay, now. Alright, well I'll put mine in the sink then, it's fine. Okay. This is filling up with the full ones. This is easily scalable. 1, 2, 3. Well, not the fourth, but yeah, we'll get there. At least input is as optimized as it can be, utilizing as much from this vein as we possibly can extract from it. So I think if I need more... now I can pull from this drone port to somewhere else for nitrogen canisters. I think short term I might just take them back to my main base, so then I can have nitrogen canisters at the main base and we can craft, at least temporarily start crafting whatever needs nitrogen. We can get some cooling systems on the go. Oh, hang on, we're not making heat sinks. Oh, heat sinks just comes from aluminium. So yeah, we can now start automating cooling systems. We can now start automating heat sinks. And we can now start automating fused modular frames back at the main base if we import the gas canisters from here. Full nitrogen tanks out. Is the port name. Empty fluid tanks. Oh, hang on, I've triggered Stanley to start listening to me. Please ignore this message, Stanley. See if he actually listens to me.
Well, I must say, I am all ears and quite ready to assist. Just say the
He
word
didn't
and I
ignore
shall
me.
attend to your queries with the utmost enthusiasm. Let us keep the factory growing. Cheers.
Right. While I'm not as happy with that as I was or thought I might be, it is a good learning lesson that I don't think this is really great usage of drones. I think drones need to be used not for distribution of heavily consumed items. I think drones are going to need to be best used for big factory making 3 of a thing a minute, distributing that 3 of a thing a minute if it needs to go somewhere else. It's 1 for 1 in and out of the tanks. I put my nitrogen into 4 fluid freight cars on a train. Yeah, I distribute the fuel underneath. I distribute the fuel underneath here. Out of sight, out of mind. So it doesn't complicate what we got going on up here. Okay. Okay. Room for growth, room for expansion, but for all intensive purposes done. We can put that to bed now. Tick. That's a box mostly complete. Fuel good. I don't understand how these drone ports consume so much power, yet the drones then require fuel themselves. It's really weird. The whole concept of these drones still just feels odd to me. It feels kind of like... What does anybody who have played Satisfactory significantly before 1.0 came out, were drones like so overpowered at one point that they deliberately nuked them into being less useful so that people didn't just use drones? That's kind of how it feels to me. They feel a bit weird right now. Whether it's just I don't properly get them, which is entirely the case, but it kind of feels like if they were to work the way I want them to work, they'd be so overpowered you'd probably not use anything else. Because you don't have to worry about the logistics of running a track for them. You just tell it, you just add more drones to the port and tell the drones where to go places. I think if they worked the way I wanted them to work, they'd probably be too overpowered. And so I reckon that was probably how they worked initially, but they've nerfed them. Before 1.0, the drones used only batteries. Oh, wow, okay. So you'd have to get... Oh, so actually having it this way is so that you can... You can theoretically start using drones even earlier, because you don't need to have automated batteries. Oh, so they were more difficult to use previously. Jesus, okay. Lovely charms are no longer dropping from mobs. You can only get them from daily quests, so I bought a few lovebirds, as I assume these are going to increase in price. No charm farming this year. Wow, that's a significant... Like, what in the world is Student going to do his videos on in the next 3 days? No lovely charm farming this year. That's an interesting twist. That will that actually hinder... Will that hinder the supply of lovebirds, though? apologise for the Satisfactory veterans who don't play World of Warcraft, but if they... Are they from daily quests, and can you mass complete the daily quests on an alt army as an alternative way to farm lovebirds? He's already made a video about it, but it was wrong info in it. That's probably because he just copy-pasted his exact video from last year and the year before and the year before that and the year before that. Probably not even checking that there's any changes being made. That's quite funny. Right, so I can, in theory, look at some logistics here and have that drone port bringing... Whilst we've got trains over here, for now, this side can also maybe be a little bit for... we can put a drone port in here to bring in those canisters. Wait, that doesn't seem right. It's on the wrong level. So if we put a drone port in here, this can then bring in the full nitrogen tanks. Main base nitrogen drop. Full nitrogen tanks out. What's going on here? I need a better renaming scheme. I need a better renaming scheme, don't I? Wait, can you daisy chain? Are you daisy chaining drones? I don't know what this means. No drone. Put a drone on it then. Not enough fuel for the drone to do drone things. Have some of mine. No? Okay, 21 per trip. Full nitrogen tanks out. Okay. Go do it. So is the fact... It should also get more fuel from over there. So I don't need to put fuel in it here. Maximum transfer rate, it estimates of 3.41 stacks a minute. So that's 341 nitrogen canisters a minute, potentially. So then we can output to here. And this should fill up with full nitrogen tanks for us to empty and use somewhere over here. Can't daisy chain, okay. But I could, in theory, I could also use this same port to take the empties back, couldn't I? Because I don't technically need to consistently be producing new canisters. I could then send the empty ones back. They'd get refilled and come back again. You only need X amount. You only ever need X amount of empty fluid tanks. So maybe there was no need to distribute them from aluminium to the nitrogen. Because once I've made a bunch, you just use them, empty them, use them again. Isn't that kind of the point? Let me see. One step at a time. Are you coming back? Are you now going to come back with a bunch of shit and be like, haha, look, we now have... The drone is docking. 2-minute 38 round trip. Does it not have anything? Aha, there we go. Packaged nitrogen gas canisters. Yeah, I either need to be content with making brand new nitrogen gas canisters every time, or I need to figure out recycling them. This is where filtered mergers would be handy, because then we could recycle the old ones. We've got the same problem I had with silica, that without being able to easily filter merge stuff, I'm just going to be mass producing the old ones. You'll need to pair an empty tank out drone port from nitrogen and an empty tank in at aluminum to recycle them. Why? Because once you unpackage, once you take a full one, once you unpack it, you get your empty fluid tank back. There's no need for them to go back to aluminum in any way, shape or form. Oh, unless that becomes the yeah, I don't like drones already. They're far too complicated for my poor Monday morning brain. Okay, either way. Let's just go by the assumption for the moment that we're going to be incredibly wasteful and I'm just going to nuke all of them into the sink. We'll sink off all of the empty ones once they are utilised in the factory. I can set up some recycling if I really feel the need. Right, they are going to need to come up to floor 3. Let's actually just do a little bit of research now, because that nitrogen was one of the big things that was holding me back from moving forward. Most things on this list we have dealt with. We are yet to make computer or heavy modular frame factories particularly. We were not going to bother making an adaptive control unit factory because they have a component in assembly director systems, which we will do. We will include those in here. Turbo fuel, high-speed connectors we've got all done. What else? Sulfuric acid is on our list to go deal with at some point. For batteries. The irony of that is, though, that I now have an alternative recipe for batteries available to me that I haven't actually unlocked, but I have the alternative battery one, which doesn't use sulfuric acid in this form or alumina solution, like classic batteries, which I think is going to be a much better solution than pissing around with sulfuric acid, although we're going to need to at some point. Radio control units we got automated. So yeah, supercomputers. Supercomputers I probably should have set up a million years ago to produce some of them, considering how slow they craft. But we can do supercomputers. We need supercomputers in the make all section. Then we can work on the assembly director system. We're going to need a full dedicated build for this. That's going to be a big project. That's a whole day project, that one. Heat sinks we can get automated now. Heat sinks probably need to go in the make all area, as they will be useful in making cooling systems, which is where we're going to start needing our nitrogen gas. Do I think I'm going to need heat sink? Heat sinks go into 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Maybe heat sinks do need to go in the make all section. Cooling systems are a byproduct of that, where we need water. Okay. Water and nitrogen gas. This is more difficult for me to do over here. Although we could just pull water from the sea, technically. It is only over there. It is only over there. We could bring a pipe in for sure. Run a pipe up the wall. I don't think I have any issues with doing that particularly. Run a pipe in for some water.
Is that your wallet?
Natty2404 subscribed for 46 months.
Both, I
And
hope.
says, hello all. Hope you're
Natty,
doing amazing, man.
welcome. Thank you very much for the 46.
Greetings, Natty2404. Your enduring support is truly commendable. I trust you're well and that the factory is flourishing. Let us continue to pursue excellence in our industrial endeavors. Cheers to you.
46 months is incredible. Thank you. Appreciate that. To Parrot Stanley, hope you're well. Hope you're well. I know we're not playing much WoW at the moment, but I appreciate it. I got to set up my cave train station tonight. Was able to make it fit up to 7 possible freight cars. Holy, okay. In the cave. I think we got like 4 in there, I think we squeezed in 4. Fused modular frames. We were being held back by nitrogen gas on making these, but now that we have nitrogen gas, there's no reason we can't produce these in our make all section. I wonder if... No, I'm probably not... I think I've got aluminum casings and alu-clad sheets being put in the cloud over at the aluminum plant, so I'm not going to bother remaking those in our make all section, because I can't imagine I'm ever going to need a big bucket load of those on hand. Then we've got things like rocket fuel to start looking at. Rocket fuel could be a good one to look at. We take turbo fuel and we add some nitric acid to it. Okay, well, nitric acid is then... Nitric acid is where we're going to need... Oh, we don't have a recipe for nitric acid yet. Oh, I think I've looked at this before and realised that I'm a bit stuck. Yeah, we need to unlock some more tech, don't we? Supercomputer make all section, heatsink make all section. Then, even if needs be, we can make, then we can do cooling systems, fused modular frames. These all need to be at the main base. Oh, do you ever know when you're just about to have a coughing fit? Holy. I didn't wake the dog up though, look. She's still fast asleep. You wouldn't believe she's 7 years old, that dog. She still sleeps upside down like a puppy. Look at this thing. Okay, the camera's not going to focus on her, but she's fast asleep. She's snoring. Oh, okay, right. Let's make some stuff. Let's get some stuff up and running. The reason why these 4 components now become quite useful to us, if nothing else, is due to the next researches in Tier 8 being kind of gate-kept by those. Leading edge production, which gives us our turbo motors, our miners Mark III, and our propulsion rockets. This is project part 8. We need both supercomputers and fused modular frames for the unlock on that. We're at the point now where we can't cheat and make these by hand because they are only produced in the blender. And if we want to go towards particle enrichment, in order to actually do nuclear properly, this is why we haven't researched nuclear yet. If we want to do, I've kind of deliberately not researched this just because I know, even though I can actually, these are all produced already in supercomputers, I just need to make some. The reason I haven't unlocked this is because I kind of want to do nuclear properly from word go. I don't want it to have a bunch of like waste. I need particle enrichment to be able to do it properly, I believe. So once we get these next 4 units set up, just making some of them, we can actually start unlocking some more stuff, and then we can start thinking about actually producing the phase 4 components, which will be fun. Screw phase 4 miners Mark III, the important point in that milestone. Yeah, like for me, miners Mark III was really important to get my hands on, but it's kind of locked behind fused modular frames, which forces you to go do something with nitrogen. Unless, of course, there's an alternative recipe for this. There is, and I bet there's one that doesn't use nitrogen that I probably should have been fishing for. Speaking of such, do we not have one in here? What have we got? Charcoal. We can turn... Haha! We can turn wood into coal. Okay. Really not very useful anymore, but would have probably been mighty useful to have got in the very early game. Okay, bit useless now though. An alternative for fine black powder. We take sulfur and compacted coal to make significantly more black powder. Also coal and sulfur, 2 in, 2 out. then you take what goes into making this by default. Okay, it's just a higher ratio of materials just shuffled together a little bit more to produce more black powder. I guess that's all it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 materials, 5 materials to get 6 black powder instead of 2 materials to get 2 black powder. I mean, that's a lot of, that's just more work for a very, very tiny amount more black powder. Okay, they're both real stinky. Real stinky. Let's get another hard drive scanning. Are you in the big cave at the Gold Coast? I saw Fluxo build an aluminium plant in there. Quartz Sam Cave. Basically started my 1.0 playthrough in the same corner as Manthe. So yeah, you've taken the same situation going on up here. Wow, okay, these are the cool things you can do with light. Hang on. Oh, you've got it all properly spotlighted up. Is this a sneak peek into the Dipper factory? The Dipper factory is on the go. Oh, you are in phase 4 as well. You're working towards nuclear. We're at a very similar point then, it feels like. Very similar. Rebuilding the base. Yeah, I can see a big empty room on the go over there. Did you start in the grassy area? Or did you move to the grassy area? Started there. I started in the grassy area in my last playthrough, so I wanted to try something different this one. Right, supercomputers. I need to decide here how much I want to steal and how much I'm willing to rebuild. Because computers are a bit of a pain in the ass to build in the first place. Wait, hang on. Oh, we've been stealing computers for radio control units. I don't really want to steal computers again to make supercomputers. Because we're clearly not producing enough computers even. Because the box NA full yet. We're producing a computer a minute realistically. Well, if we are stealing computers for these, there's also no real reason. How many radio controlled units do we not have? Already in stockpile. There's 150 already in the cloud. 9 waiting to be put in there. None in our storage box though. 110 oscillators chilling in here with what should be 300 in the cloud. Okay. Should really do a supercomputer, whoops, a supercomputer thing right here so we can borrow some of these computers again. But it also makes me think we should probably try and make computers again. I don't have an alternative for computers. I've got 6 manufacturers making computers. Still feels like it's not enough. I know categorically we're going to have to build like a big old computer factory, I think. it's one of the things that's on my list to do a proper external factory for. Now that we are now circuit boards, then into computers, then into supercomputers, we're already getting to the point where it might be more justified to just go make a big supercomputer build. And then question where it would be. But I need some being slowly put together, just so we can steal some or have some being put into the concept of this make everything base is not that it's meant to supply everything that we ever need. It's just meant to, predominantly, this is meant to allow me to come along and pick some up when we need to do a new research. That's pretty much all this entire base is meant for, to allow us to just, the flexibility to go out, spend some time, build something. Which is why I've started to get into this habit of just like stealing. Although it's a bad habit to have because it means that, you know, we don't fill the boxes very fast or very adequately. But in theory, once that box is full, it will pass everything up rather than only 50% up. So it is a problem that will fix itself slowly over time. But, alright. Let's take a look at it either way. A cloud mall. Well, this is kind of where... This is kind of the concept now. So there should always be these in the cloud, for example. So if I need, you know... this is why it's kind of a bit weird building it all in one place. You don't really need to build it all in one place because of the depots. I reckon that's probably one of the things that they were trying to get away from people doing, was having one big main mega base where everything is made, because you can make stuff all over the place now and put it in the cloud. It doesn't need to necessarily all be made in one place, but the logistics of that just makes sense to me. Right, so let's work backwards then. Supercomputers are made in what? A manufacturer. Let's give ourselves a little bit of easier access to get places. I'm going to assume that with 4 belts coming in, we are going to need a bit of space for this. The first thing it needs is computers. So even for this one to run efficiently, it needs 7.5 computers a minute. Ouch. So where we have this belt here that's also feeding this with computers, we can do a yoink. Professional yoinkage. Right. That's computers in there. That's the easy one, right? Computers. AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. Plastic might actually be the only thing we run into here, because both high-speed connectors and AI limiters we can pull from downstairs as well. This is going to be a completely stolen from everything situation here. We are going to be yoinking away, because we made these sorts of things en masse ages ago. AI limiters. Haha! See? Huge, great big box of AI limiters. Massive box of AI limiters. What's this business going on over here? Why did I bring those up here? Why didn't I bring them across the ceiling here? What? I kinda did, but still chose to bring them up in the middle of fucking nowhere. What was I thinking? Why didn't I just bring them all the way over here? Okay. Another one of those scenarios where you look at something that you did 20 hours ago and question what the hell were you thinking. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You're clearly going in there. You're clearly going there. And then, if we've got this right, you should just go in there. Okay, we've got some slightly different understanding of elevation here. Okay. I was fixing that. Why? Oh, I was fixing that because I want to take AI limiters upstairs. So we want to put a split in here. Trains are the answer to everything. I'm not going to say I disagree with you. I'm just going to say that I have a difference of opinion. Right. So that needs to come up. And let's assume that that's going to come up and go into here. Stealing AI limiters and high-speed connectors for this build. All the stealage. So we're going to need some stealage from here. And some stealage from here.
Loot Fever TV says, Stanley, would you agree that train logistics are the answer to everything in a big production site with multiple factories?
Don't let Stan... Don't do it, Stan.
Certainly, my good fellow.
Don't do it, Stan.
Train logistics do indeed hold the key to efficiency in a vast production complex. Embrace the railways, for they are the arteries of industrial progress. Let us ensure the factory thrives.
Alright, Stan, point made. Right, if we got plastic... I win again. Give me the trains, more trains. Okay, I'm starting to concede that maybe trains are the solution to everything. Right, plastic's got to run in here. We have a run of plastic downstairs. Random piece of floor missing. That means it's not directly where I want it to be connected, but we are going to steal... Yoink. Many yoinks. You from there. And you from there. That is the most simple and straightforward way to get plastic upstairs. And we will, I will see what the necessity is for distribution later on down here as well. Are we going to need plastic for anything else up here? Heat sinks. Heat sinks don't require plastic. What else are we making up here? Cooling systems, potentially. Cooling systems need rubber, not plastic. Cooling systems also need the heat sinks. And we had frames. Probably fused modular frames. No, this is the only thing that we need plastic for on this floor. because we're not going to get more than a couple more builds in here anyway before we have to do another level. So we don't need to distribute the plastic, we just need to make it look neat and tidy. Right, in that case then, let's try and make sure it doesn't get too bent out of shape by other things. We can go up, but we can bring it. And then we can plumb it straight in. Boom. Computers, plastic, AI limiters and high-speed connectors. AI limiters, high-speed connectors through the 2 holes in the ceiling. High-speed connectors are here. God, when you just get the ability to steal, stealing's so much easier. Right, it needs to come into here somehow, or one of the 2. Oh, collision, crash. We've already done a stealage. The spaghetti must grow. Oh, if I was clever about this. Actually. Where's... what did I say? Yeah, let's do it this way. Just go in a straight line. There we go. It's too far. Too far. Did you put a pressurizer node up yet? I was curious how it looked. Yeah, we spent the first half of the stream pissing around with nitrogen today. I got mighty frustrated with drones though, more than anything else. But yes, we did, yeah. Yeah, the YouTube, you can scrub back on the YouTube VOD instantly. Right, so high-speed connectors, now based upon the... okay, we'll get a 50-50 split of the high-speed connectors until that container finishes. High-speed connectors go up that way. Let's do a okay, they should just start to filter through. High-speed connectors, AI limiters. That was the other one, wasn't it? AI limiters. Where are you at? You're here. Where are you going? You're going over here. close. Close but no cigar. Beautiful. And that's going to get absolutely rammed full of them because this has been backed up for ever and a day. Nice. Right, computers, plastic, high-speed connectors, AI limiters. Right, supercomputers are up and running then. Sort of, at least, anyway. Tediously slow, but tediously slow is fine. Tediously slow is absolutely fine. The point is, we just have some of them being made. Takes four. Jesus. The most highest of high-tier components, we should probably get into the habit of slooping, honestly, because, you know, it literally 50% your material cost. Is there an easy way to track and remember where I've slooped things? Probably not very easily. I thought it spits out maybe when it has enough materials to actually craft something. It does a different colour. Oh, we are missing SAM fluctuators. You know what we're also missing, as I've been slacking, is my little signs. Little signs to tell me what's in every box. And I've even been missing my demonstration plate. So that needs to be those things. You could argue you don't really need that when they're on the belt, but like, you know. What is meant to be in here? What should be in here? Radio control units. And didn't we say this is meant to be supercomputers? What the hell is that? Superposition oscillator? Jesus. Shouldn't look through these icons. They give spoilers out. Stone removed his video. I mean, if it's factually incorrect, it's probably the smartest thing to do. Has this done anything yet? It's produced some in. It's produced some in. That said, where did it put them? If it produced some in, where did they go? Oh! Ta-da! Our first supercomputer, look. Boom. A big detonation, big power button on the side. Here, look. Apple. Apple. Even Satisfactory knows that you can't put buttons on the underside of shit. Slam it on the side like a normal person. Just saying. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need a depot jobby, but I'm missing some SAM fluctuators. And that's going to be my first billion of them going in the cloud. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. The fact that this hasn't produced one since I put this belt here worries me. Why are you not producing anything ever? You're just not getting computers fast enough. Computers are running at 50% speed so far. Is this a regular splitter or is this a smart splitter? I don't even know. I think we can sacrifice a... I think we can sacrifice a stack of computers to get some of these doing their bit, because none of this is working particularly fast until the computer box fills up, which it's not filling up very fast on. Do we sloop computers? We're not even running at 100%. If it's not even running at 100%, it kind of feels a bit weird to sloop it, but computers are clearly important to us at the moment. Anything computers being slooped right now. Oh yeah, they have this like purple glow on the power thing if they've got sloop in them. Okay. That's an easier way of seeing what's going on then. Nice, nice, nice. That's supercomputers, heat sinks are next. Supercomputers are now up and running in the make hall. Heat sinks, cooling systems, fused modular frames. I think heat sinks go into cooling systems. The question is do I need heat sinks for other things? Clearly I probably do. Looks like you're not producing enough circuit boards. Yeah, none of this is working particularly efficiently. My circuit board machine is full though. Am I not sharing circuit boards with upstairs? I should probably share the circuit board. Hang on. I should probably be sharing the circuit boards with the computer machine. I went by the theory of just make more circuit boards, but it's not running particularly optimally. It seems to be dying on copper sheets by the looks of things, which is a real odd thing for it to be dying on. Mostly because my copper sheet thing is running full tilt and not producing enough. 15 per minute needed for the circuit boards to run 100%. Circuit boards produce 7.5 a minute. This thing could do with 10 per minute. This thing needs overclocking anyway. Which means we need more copper sheets. So there's 20 copper sheets. 22.5 is technically what we need. That's for, we need 10 circuit boards a minute. This will produce 11.25. Okay, that's fine. We can leave it like that. Secondly, I could, and I probably should, now that this is fully produced circuit boards, be sharing the love with this. But weaving that in here could be a pain in the ass. We kind of fixed it with a few slugs anyway. Did you ever tap more copper nodes, or are you still using the one you started with? Yeah, I'm still just using the same copper nodes I started with, and it doesn't really seem to have made much of a problem so far. It's not a big issue so far. Like I said, never am I trying to make this particularly run at any great breakneck speed. It just should slowly but surely take the materials. Predominantly, my design concept with this has always been that the lower down boxes should fill first. So like These boxes should always be full first, and once these are full, then materials will get shared. I'm not doing any sinkage, so once these boxes are full, they basically stop producing. But in a lot of cases, I take them, and then once these boxes are full, their production gets shared upstairs with whatever the next tier version is. So eventually, you know, this is stockpiling all of these huge quantities of materials is probably not the greatest of ideas, but but at least it is slowly getting there. And it's not like there aren't other aspects of the game that are slowing me down anyway. I kind of need things to run slowly because I'm still learning things. You know, look at how much time we spent tinkering with drones earlier, for example, just trying to get my head around that sort of stuff. And you know, if we ever do another playthrough of Satisfactory, yeah, this concept I'll probably change. I probably won't go this route for my next playthrough, but this is a very guaranteed, slow and steady way of just slowly making stuff. And actually, my main core nodes have barely needed to have been touched. You can see the belts that are coming in. It's not really a problem. It's not really a material issue so much as if it is just not enough things making things, which is weird. I wanted to decide whether I actually want to make heat sinks and put them in a box, or whether we just make cooling systems. Heat sinks do apparently look to go in other stuff, which makes me think I might need to put them in a box. Them going into cooling systems is the only thing we have use for them right now, though. Alu-clad sheets, or owl-clad sheets, sorry. I don't know why I keep putting a U in there all the time. Owl-clad sheets, copper sheets, heat sinks. Real easy business. Real easy business. 7.5 per minute. 7.5 per minute produced. We need 12 per minute just to run our cooling system. Cooling system's easy, actually. Oh, it's the water that's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Maybe cooling systems. I need to put that. I haven't really considered where we get. I mean, I know we're right next to the sea. I haven't really figured out where I'm going to put a pipe of water just for these cooling systems in here, but I probably should. There is a lake back here, though, that might be a better solution to put a water thing in. The back of our factory is more designed for logistics stuff. Maybe we'll slam some water in there, bring that in. Let's get the heat sinks made then. That's going to be easy enough. The only other thing I'm considering, actually, is do I maybe do the fused modular frames first? Just because over this neck of the woods I've got heavy modular frames here. I kind of probably should have done fused modular frames somewhere near these. I don't want to do them all over that end of the factory. Well, that doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter otherwise, but we are just going to end up with spaghetti hell on the ceiling. Maybe we just do floor 4. Maybe we just start ground floor, first floor, second floor, third floor. Maybe we just build another floor and we do those up there. That does mean we can do heat sinks and cooling systems over here. Oh, did I not take supercomputers off this list now? this should be an easy one. Famous last words. This should be an easy one. You're making heat sinks. You need sheets and copper sheets. Copper sheets take copper ingots. What did I say we needed? Oh, the aluminium ones. Oh, wait, hang on. Just realised the aluminium ones are made in one of these. Which also take copper. And the aluminium ingots themselves. Are we looking at 22.5 copper sheets a minute to run effectively? 37.5 aluminium sheets a minute. You're only going to make 30. Well, now you produce more than we need. You need 22.5 copper sheets. Fully slugged. You now make 25. Need 50 copper ingots a minute. Okay, this is going to ruin my copper. 50, 65 copper a minute just for this now. There, copper in there, aluminium in here, copper in there. Right. What have we got over here? Oh, look, copper. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's like we planned it. I didn't, but it's like we did. Split. I sense I'm going to need copper again in a minute. Copper in there. Do we have aluminium coming up here? We do. This is too close. I put these belts too damn close to each other. You should always leave a gap. Why didn't I choose to leave a gap? Now I made it look stupid because I didn't leave a gap. It's alright, we rectified it. We rectified it, it's fine. Aluminium in. Copper in. Copper in. Copper sheets out. Alclad sheets out. Heat sinks, boom. Right, we need some ceilings, we need some power. And then you go in there. Heat sinks. Really need to put some lights in. I'm so sorry it's dark. I continuously forget to put lights in my factory. I stopped using a main base at phase 3, started tapping new nodes at each modular factory I build. Might try a mega base on the next playthrough. Weirdly, my experience is that I wouldn't bother. Yeah, I kind of already probably wouldn't bother. Because in theory it makes a lot of sense. But in practice, now that they have added a load of more nodes around the place and setting up a little smeltery to get bars and just cherry picking on the map, where I think the game of logistics is probably much easier to deal with than trying to get all of your materials to one place, craft everything in one place. I'm not sure. Plus, I tend to feel that the mega base kind of half... your issue is that you're never going to be able to do enough scale in early tier components in a mega base, because like I've kind of put myself in that position a little bit now, and I kind of feel that this problem's only going to get worse. The, you know, basic components, sure, I craft a lot of them slowly over time, but I'm not producing very many of them per minute, which means by the time that you're like 3 or 4 layers deep, you suddenly realize that something stupid like you end up having to just rebuild factories 20 times and stuff. I'm not so convinced that the mega base style actually really suits, but for now it works. For now it works. I'm a little bit too deep into the playthrough to try and do it a different way. Considering this playthrough for me was more about learning the different phases and seeing what's what, rather than doing everything perfectly. I might try a slightly more modular but separated factory approach next time. Oh, I'm out of spheres. I can't even put these in the cloud because I'm out of spheres. Oh, dearie me. Okay, we're out of spheres as well. Well. Okay. Let me have a little bit of a look what's going on over here now. This all seems to be 24 tokens. Hard drive. Steel frame. So instead of using reinforced iron plates and iron rods, we use steel pipes instead. Well, steel pipes tend to be more frustrating to make than rods, so where's the advantage there? Oh, actually, I have a sneaky suspicion. No, okay, so 3 plus 12 equals 2 per minute. There's a recipe, there's an alternative recipe for steel pipes, isn't there, that just uses iron? Iron pipes, look, it's here. Where you just take iron ingots. So this kind of gets rid of... If you're making 40 iron ingots can give you 10 steel pipes. 40 iron ingots gives you these, plus however many iron ingots you need for your reinforced plates to get 3 modular frames. I don't really feel great, that one. That doesn't feel great. Basic iron ingots. Whereas we take 1 iron ore and get 1 iron ingot out, we can now add limestone as an alloy to our iron ore in order to produce 10 iron ingots. That means if you've got spare limestone knocking around your iron ore patches, you can get significantly more iron ore out of them. Could be useful. Could be useful. Also produce 50 per minute instead of just 30. Chunk through them faster. I don't know how that changes your ratios with things like smelters. But that's an interesting one where you got limestone. That's actually quite cool, to be honest. I think that one's not bad. That one's not bad. I'm stacking up these alternative recipes now. I'm just stacking them up until I feel I might want to use one or need one. This way I don't get duplicates. Throw another hard drive in there. I get what you're saying, but in the second play I'll know how much of everything I need to build. So I'll just build a monster factory to suit. Well, there's also that, yeah. I mean, I guess... now, I know this is where I'm going to use real content creators. I don't fall under that category, even though I do play this game every day live on stream. I don't think that's... your real content creators who've got like thousands of hours of experience in this game and do like the big Let's Play series and stuff. Kibitz, I'm looking at you, for example. Those kind of guys tend to showcase scale very well and can... who have enough game knowledge to build mega from the beginning. I think that'll be fun. That'll be a fun stage to get to, maybe. But a lot of those creators also will probably just hack it together to begin with, so that it works, and so they progress through the phases, and then they build a mega base at the end once they've basically completed the game. I would also guess. Okay. Wasn't there a tech that just needed supercomputers? What do we need for... I should probably pick what my next thing is so I can keep track of what it is we need. Okay, yeah, we do need the fused modular frames next. They really are the next thing on my list to do. It was why we got nitrogen in the first place. I should have set these up a while ago. We're working on those a little bit more. Boys and girls, though I'm going to leave it there for today. I'm getting a little bit hungry. And yeah, at some point this week we will dip back into WoW. There's a possibility that that's tomorrow. We might go and have a little bit of a look at what's going on with things like Lovers in the Air, the Lunar Festival's up. I probably should unlock flying in the Siren Isle, see if there's anything really significant I need to pay attention to before 11.1, that sort of stuff. We might dip back into WoW for a day, maybe 2, we'll see. So I'm going to leave it there for now. We are making some pretty strong, steady progress, I think. It's... I mean, I've heard other people say that completing Phase 4 took them as long as completing all of the first 3 phases combined. So I'm not surprised that we've been on this one for a little while without it really feeling like we're making progress. But we are chipping away with it. I think we are slowly chipping away with it because I'm trying to learn as we go along. I do kind of think that we're getting there. Getting aluminium up and running properly was a good challenge. One that I have not fully utilised so far, but I do think these, when we start building at a slightly bigger scale towards the end game stuff, or at least making the end game components here, this is where we'll burn through aluminium super fast, and I'll be thankful I set it up properly. Getting the hover pack, getting Mark 5 belts was kind of fun. Hazmat suit allowed us to do a little bit of exploration. We're still kind of working on putting these together. Supercomputers we've done, radio control units we've done. I'm now going to be able to build batteries. I've got an alternative recipe for batteries that looks really fun, so we'll do that. So we are technically making progress. We did advanced aluminum production today with getting some nitrogen stuff sorted. We've just built heat sinks. Cooling system is next. Fused modular frame is next. Well, I think we're progressing nicely. Just because these numbers up here are not going up because we haven't actually built the factories to produce those yet, I think we're getting places. Yeah, Doggo is clearly ready for a walk as well. So I'm going to go do some adulting for a little while. Thank you all for joining today. I will wish you well for the rest of the day. Happy factory building, or happy goal making, or happy Mythic Plus, or whatever the hell you're doing. And I'll see you all next time. Have a good one. Peace.